Your Excellency.
To Sarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nauts. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nauts and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet. I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why's that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
To Sarde. Can I do anything for you?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I was given to the North. I think I was originally from the Congo. I took my first... Did you want anything else?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason.
No.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome.
You have? I hope you can... Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad, but
What happened to him?
he was killed as he tried to escape. My mother never... Anything else?
I must leave you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just be a little bit of revenge.
How do we know in which of these buildings to find what we are looking for?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Atoy! Can you help me? Can... Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Dressed like this.
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony, the Ironbacks, the warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I...
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining...
Really?
It was...
Oh, I see. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our merchants who do not... Your islander doesn't have one. My men have no choice but to come...
I see. Thanks for clarifying.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you. Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I...
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up... Since he doesn't have a patent, his...
And you want me to... I would be to show you the procedure to... You'll understand that we cannot give an authorized... We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine... In short...
I'm certain that my cousin will be... And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be archived. Of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked and I am responsible. It is an exciting... Would you like any...
That'll be all.
Good.
You came back.
What is it? I was just...
The bud irony, he came to bring us animal pelts and knew, but the warriors came back. Oh, I don't know what they will do.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protégé and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena. Whoa there! Do you really think he attacked some guards? He's at least in the arena. He has a chance.
This man was only defending the goods and now he has to fight for his...
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who...
What did you do with the...
They got confiscated, put in the store. Anything else?
I must leave you.
bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
What can I pour for you?
Have you been on New Serene for quite some...
You could say that. And we set foot on the... I was a soldier back in... So I went to work building the... Anything else?
How is business faring?
Nothing like the taverns on the course, seeing as we get some pretty rough brawls. But at least it's not like we're living in some cemetery. Anything else?
I heard there are some...
Really?
It was a friend of mine who told me about it.
If you're also... You'll even find pleasant... Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Good day! Interested in making a little...
On what are people betting?
On the arena fortunes!
What type of...
There's a bit of every... If you're tempted, you...
I'll be going now.
Later, then!
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months. I've been tracking his progress, and I would like you to meet him.
My opinion.
Ever since our departure, spent nearly... But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine.
I see.
Precisely. And I can see that you're busy. We'll see to this later. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is.
Excellent. So, are you ready to run? Unless, of course...
Could you explain the...
Certainly. Regular, in order to become a champ, each challenge is but. Once the challenge has been completed...
I wish to fight a...
Really? Are you sure that this...
This man has been the victim of...
Oh, I have to warn you, though. If you... So...
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent. Good day, and welcome.
It is.
Excellent. So, unlike...
I wish to fight...
Really?
This man...
I have to...
Justice cannot...
What a show! You've won, and when the crowd makes a decision...
I owe you my life. By what name?
My name is the Sarde. Follow me. Let's go.
Ah, an Almenawi. I'm glad.
Then you must thank this.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
May the tree. You should go see Ulan. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. See.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Greetings. You look like if you're looking for the best, and if you have a special request. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you. Oh, it's a great pleasure. Want armour that fits you like... Oh, it's a great pleasure to... Want armour that fits you like a glove? Oh, it's a great pleasure. Want armour? Oh, it's a great pleasure. Want armour that fits you like a glove? Oh, it's a great... The best forge in Tir-Fradi! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
swarm through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Excellency, it is an immense honor. What might I? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything to your... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Selection, whatever you need to be. The talk of all three. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to... Thank you for your visit. See you... Welcome. It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen anything to your... Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
What can I pour for you?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not...
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank...
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the...
So, there's no luck?
No, and I'm not here...
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret.
What? Are you
We were thinking more of sleep.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I...
Captain Vasco is very influential. Maybe he could help expand...
If you accept, I could arrange for your...
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty... You will have to find another...
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a knot, and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
best forge in Tir-Fradi. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see. The best forge in Tir-Fradi! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order!
Yes, why?
About the joke.
Do not.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honouring it.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
I'm ready. We just have to wait. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Sarde.
It's not possible just now. No, these aren't the right crate. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons. This is strange. I thought we armed the guards on the island. I wonder what the commander is up to. Never mind. Let's mark these crates and be gone from here. No, these aren't the right crates. I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name, thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit. To Sarde. Can I do anything?
Do you wish you were never given?
How could...
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. The incredible...
I can only imagine.
It was. Thank you. Did you want anything else?
Have you ever heard about the Darcy?
No, I had not. And there was a time...
I'm certain that they would be very...
I doubt it. The nobility seemed... Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I was given to the Nords. I think I was original. I took my first step. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
I'm currently investigating an extortion. Are you one of the merchants?
No, not at all.
Really? Come on.
I mean no offense, but you won't be. I want to hold on to my business and my...
I was told that someone found a merchant.
Of course. Poor Renault. We found one of his associates, half-hog.
Have the culprits been...
No. Listen, it's been months since it happened, and
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead.
It's precisely because now... Say...
The law of silence is at work.
Tir-Fradi!
Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Locks, custom pieces, made to order.
Come closer. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you if you're looking for something to accompany a...
Thank you, but... I'm conducting an investigation.
Are you sure?
Come now.
Threats? No.
I was told a merchant...
Really? Huh?
Come on, don't...
I don't? Really? I don't.
You're obviously terrified.
Listen, I've noticed...
But if you don't help me, you will never be...
I told you, I don't...
Are your boots what? Welcome! Have you seen anything?
I'm conducting an...
Really?
As legate, it is so please.
I don't know anything. My partner, who ran the shop before me...
And you fear the same...
This is what happens around here.
If you denounce them, we could...
I can't take that risk. Also, I would not be able to name them. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand?
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need... The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze... The man will threaten you, of course, but when they come back in full force to make you pay for...
And if your plan fails, I'll...
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan... They have no interest in getting rid of the...
You are not wrong. I will do...
Fear not. We will...
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Have you ever been to Hickman? It's a very impressive city, and there are scholars around every corner.
Greenblood! Tell me, to present... So then...
But of course, let's go.
Move away! Things are about to get...
Come here, my beauties.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Come on, taste my saber. I can't hold on much longer. What you've got.
Hraнящий.
Partir Tumad.
Bertir Tumad.
Bertir Tumad. Bertir Tumad.
Good day, Onomanawi.
Hraнящий.
Beware of the Tenlands, Hraнящий.
Esquitu.
Hraнящий.
Partir Tumad.
Bertir Tumad.
Hraнящий.
Oi, Hraнящий. Oi, I am skilled, but unable to chase away.
Good day, Onomanawi.
Estragme. Lema tradicne siechtem.
Bird.
I would like for all of these people.
I do not speak your language very well. Sorry.
Hraнящий, what do you want?
Hraнящий.
Hello there.
Bertir Tumad. Stay out of our way.
Mind shake.
Never mind.
All right.
Bertir Tumad.
I would like for all of these people to
You should leave.
What does your island look like? It must be very unsightly for you all to come here.
Oi, Renai. I am skilled.
Things are about to get dicey.
Blue bloods! Heal yourself, quickly!
Come here, my beauties. Come here, my beauties.
Come and take my saber. Let's see what you've got. Come on. Come and taste my saber.
Fight, you bunch of...
Dance, lad, brothers.
I'm wounded, I
Come on, let's see what you got. Move away. Things.
Come on, and
Come on.
Tear him down!
Bags.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the... So, where would you like to...
To San Mateus, please.
Here comes our pay, guys!
Yeah!
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sarde, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir, come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Please keep you in his divine blessing.
Renounce your gods! Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy, welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor.
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? If that's the case, what is the name of the most holy of men? He who transmitted the Divine Testament.
For how long are you going to stand this questioning? He insults you.
Silence, demon spawn. I am not asking you the questions.
Everyone in the world knows that the holy prophet and founder of Ptolemy is Matthias.
You seem well versed in your readings of the righteous faith. One final question, and you may continue along your path. What gift did his sacred divinity award us when we accepted the words of his divine prophet?
He gave us magic. But it is a rather tricky theological enigma. Many would argue that he offered us far more than that.
Precisely. Precisely. Your answers blur and your tongue wavers. You are no true believer. Your words seem tainted in lies, ruse, and deceitful purpose.
You shall have to learn to live with it. We have tolerated this interrogation long enough.
Your companion reveals your lack of faith and commitment. Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand. Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Enough! This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter.
Young man, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fradi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus, how divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. Reem, as an ambassador to the new governor, do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor, the horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse. And we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court?
No. Taleme was hoping to I tried to teach you some of the, but you were so young.
What was your role at
I tried to teach you.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert.
De Sarde.
Nice to meet you. And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster.
De Sarde, I'd like to know more about my... Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid, but I see you're already busy with something else. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
Been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
Oil in your lantern, sailor.
I need a bit of practice. Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellence. Anything else,
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment. Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the and the 8th Company was sent to Tir-Fradi.
Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner.
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the...
In Serene, just before our departure.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of anything else, Excellency.
What is your charge? That will be all.
At ease, soldier.
Well, I'll be damned, it's
Manfred!
Always.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. I would like for his...
Rayner, I'm sorry, Kurt.
Informed about...
He is dead. I was told he had too much to drink. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt.
That's bollocks. That lad is...
People change. when they're far from...
I still don't believe...
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me.
Excellent idea.
You're right.
Is there anything else?
No, thank...
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance.
I was posted here from the university.
Agreement?
The guard requested dedicated. The university accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge, and that we have the privilege of examining. These requests were made official thanks to the agreement. Anything else?
We are here concerning the matter.
Are you family or...
You could say that.
I see. Well...
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the... They said they'd spent the evening together. A horrid habit the soldiers...
Rainer was not a drink...
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. His companions found him drowned...
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what...
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't...
I'm a soldier, Doc.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir de Sarde, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir-Fradi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I am sorry, Your Excellency, but within these walls, these bodies... So, for your own security...
To be quite frank, we're leaving you no choice. I doubt that you'll be able to stop my friend, and when he's of sad sort, and alas for you...
You wouldn't...
Quite violent.
It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression. Kurt.
Yes, that's my Rainer.
If you want to learn more, we'll need...
He's not the first young man I've seen with the light.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned. It looks like he's been beaten.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fallen.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want...
De Sarde, I'd like to know, could you accompany? But I see you're already busy with some... Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood!
I must leave you. Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drown...
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that?
Two men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report, but I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned.
Were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco. Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to?
Let me have a look at the register. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th, or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tap. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls. Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sarde.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me. At your service, Mil...
Since you know who we are...
anything else?
You don't quite look like you...
It's quite normal.
I joined up for... But at the beginning, we were on board. I started exercises when we got to New...
And do you like it?
I sure do. That's why I joined the guard.
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name...
Rainer?
The boy is terrified now that so long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth.
That will be all, soldier.
Thank you.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for information concerning a...
Sorry, there's nothing. Well, one recruit or another. You should just try talking to...
At your service, my lord.
Here. You seem tired and a little...
It's just that...
You're on leave, or you wouldn't...
Yes, but...
Drink!
Now then, you tell...
I didn't serve with him. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite And then Rayner. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was... But you? He won't be able to say...
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Hello. We've not yet been introduced.
I've heard of you. What can I do for you?
What does your role...
It is unfortunate.
I'll leave you to your work, Captain. Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company?
The 11th. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and out. As for me, anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named...
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your... And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had it. So just stop with the lies.
You know what they say? Guard...
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight...
I know. But this story is dangerous, Cap.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect, don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes. Of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Your crew has the scurvy, Kurt, and they're dying from fear.
I must agree, sailor, and I don't like it one bit.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
To Sarde, I'd like to know more about my... Could you accompany? But I see you're already busy with something else. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I was given... I think I took... Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
best forge in Tir-Fradi! Blades, armor.
It's blocked.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tir-Fradi alcohol.
You'll find all you... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
So? Did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. He gave me 24 hours, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go. We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name we must look for.
So, men, how's it going? Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go! Don't move away! Things are about to get dicey! See if you can ward off this fate!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Bit of poison on my brain. Then let's go!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation. I think I put an end to it. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, but there are still some others.
Thank you, Your Excellency. These foolish brutes not only... But you said you've only put an end to it.
Their leader is still on the loose. I got hold of one of his lieutenants, but the man preferred to die rather than tell him.
Loyalty?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems...
I don't know any guard of that name. Here, Your Excellency. Take, and rest assured that I'll also make sure...
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you. Lieutenant.
Excellence. Can I help you?
What company do you...
Excellency.
Where are you
We have, and believe me, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lieutenant. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company?
The sick. Anything else?
To where?
We avoid all. Anything else?
That will be all. Thank you, Lieutenant. We are quite alone now. You may speak to her.
Reyna was indeed a member of my company.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. I was so furious that I did my own little... It wasn't easy. No one wanted... But one thing's for certain. I learned that a good many recruits... And finally, I learned...
What sort of nonsense?
A sort of... secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. This regiment protects its seat. If you want to know more, the training officer, it's been said that he took part in one of their missions.
Are you certain you've nothing more to...
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner. Excellent. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Excellency, can I help you?
Goodbye, Lieutenant. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom...
Absolutely certain.
Rayner was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. He was killed. His death was disguised. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems, and our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike on a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rayner isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rayner. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for...
No, thank you.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a
bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. In order to become each challenge, but once the challenge has been I don't need to remind you how this works.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're in, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity! And here they are again for the second! Ladies and...
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. As soon as you... Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence! Once again, they are here to kick up the sound of the arena!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I need healing. Green blood. I can't hold on much.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Be careful! You're wounded! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Careful! You're wounded! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! I need healing! I can't hold on much longer! Be careful! You're wounded!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I would like to abandon the current...
Huh. Well, if you want to try it late...
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
De Sarde, I'd like to know, could you accompany me to see Lady Morange?
All right, Vasco. Let's go see... I need a bit of practice. Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sarde, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business. But that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful. But I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about... We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
What can you tell me about New...
When I arrived 5 years ago, the businesses... To see how impressive... Of course, with such... But I'm very...
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. Its soils are full of minerals. With regard to the flora and the islanders, protect... When you see what we have done with our own...
You seem interested in the islanders.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture... They are quite secretive and protect... I know that they're sages. They have very strong links with nature. I could talk about them for hours.
What can you tell me about the relations...
We play a difficult role. Caught between the smallest action could tip them. If I may offer some advice...
My lady, I have to go.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your best build...
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madam Clerk?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relation, no one else is to do business. Well,
A hunch that you're associating more problems than benefits. What would you say to compensate for your losses?
I see that you... He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, and given his tendency to get himself into...
Who is this client?
His name is Farrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
Mission was complicated shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Greetings. My caravan goes to all the cities, and the journey... Where would you like to go?
To Hikmet, please. Just into town. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comments. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing else. Hello, Captain. De Sarde.
Respectfully, Your Ex...
I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Halt! Your names, titles, and business...
Sir de Sarde, I have come to present my...
Your papers seem to be... Welcome to Hikmet.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares. Your Excellency, welcome. You will not and always. Thanks for your visit. Your Excellency, it's always...
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from... But others are also... Thanks for your visit.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man?
It is I.
We're searching for Mr. Darcy.
Yes. Yes, to be honest, and if you are his associate...
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the ship...
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let...
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not...
What if something happened?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should... He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest...
I suspect that you're not...
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his...
Greetings. If you have come to do...
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paid.
Have you heard of a man called Basti?
It would be difficult. Apparently. And now my boss with ingredients...
And what did your boss...
Well, he spent every waking hour...
What do you do? And if I'm not mistaken...
The boss I work using... While listening to him...
How can a I am certain... So why continue...
This position may not be the most rewarding.
We'll leave you to your work.
How?
You again.
You may not know where...
What do you mean?
Does this document... You hired some debt collectors to find...
How dare you rummage...
You could have taken legal action and retrieved...
I doubt the governor would approve.
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy... What other solution was...
Tell us who these debt collectors are.
They loiter in an alleyway of...
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cut...
If he survives, remind...
Fiery flasks, you'll find the...
Greetings. We also serve...
I imagine that for an alchemist...
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
It is indeed a hefty sum.
What a shame.
Be warned if you touch...
These sailors. So, you have the gold?
I don't think you... If you...
What a...
Yeah.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few... But that's a mere trifle that my father would have... I never would have thought that someone would send these types of... In any case, I'm extremely...
My name is... Captain Vasco. No... To Sarde. Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
thank you, Sarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Naut, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly being called Leandra Darcy.
Here's Governor Buren's palace. I believe he's a renowned scholar, but beware, he's also a politician, with words covered in honey but as dangerous as my weapons.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that prolong the nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly. We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city, but we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies. If your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition, I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them, considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the... We began construction of its first buildings, a magnificent city. Here you could find the best doctors in everyone's eyes.
And what of this conflict with Thelema?
Officially, we are at war. But we have... Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the isles. That then is to convey represent no true danger. And to be frank, we have...
I have to go. Look forward to...
Farewell, my lord.
Cousin! You have returned to me.
We don't appear to be in top...
No, nothing to bring. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to.
If you would allow me the honor...
Your Highness, may the light...
Enchanted to meet...
I've come here to present respects for...
She has my... But before speaking further, I would...
I've been to the neighboring cities, as you asked.
Tell me then.
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governor.
In bad time.
Carry on with your story, cousin. I'm impatient.
The Bridger could possibly be... They are quite motivated, but they're researching. And since they... The Mother Cardinal, in her...
A curse, if you would allow hardly something.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange... But they're unable to get to the bottom of it. And Ptolemy hopes that we...
This is all extremely interesting. That said, the bridge is already in open conflict with the We're going to have to tread on eggshells. We need to help them continue their investigation. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know. Take Kurt and any others that seem useful.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I...
Very well, then. You could start...
Of course, Your Highness. Allow me to mark the location on your map.
Thank you.
Haven't... Anything else?
Are you liking your...
I received delegations. Most of them take... I have so many...
How are relations?
They're a bunch of... The only thing they
Goodbye, Constance.
Look out for yourself.
Green blood, my friend. My contacts have...
Do you still think they should...
More than ever. I want to know what kind. I want to know, but I fear if I need the help.
How can I refuse such a...